Three, two, one, go.
Unafraid of the unknown, because I'm all with you.
Hello, everybody. How's it going? Glad to see you. Good to see you. Always fantastic. You're not gonna pause. There you go. Now you're gonna pause. Oh, what's up, Jerry? I want to drop by and say hello.
holy
Hello,
foxy fuck.
Enderdex.
Thank you,
Ooh.
Andrelex722 for the donation.
722! You are 722, Enderdex. Thank you very much. I appreciate you so much.
Quick, they just started playing. Everyone hit the heal command.
Everyone hit the heal command because that's supposed to be on number 2. There it is. Happy Wolf, how's it going? Good to see you. We've got to do some creation. One of them is that we've got to make some emotes, because there's some people up there with the bits, and there's some slots that we've got to make for some of those higher end bit throwers. The ones that actually kill me with actual spheres. kill me with spheres. That's what you do. Those are some bizarre ads. Yes. Sassy and snarky. Congrats, Happy Wolf. Hit the button. Starting. Stream Sassy and snarky. Bizarre ads. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the ads are going. Right. Sorry about that. I'm not sure exactly how the ad things work. I really don't. I gotta figure out how exactly to get those things to properly time. I wonder who would give so many bits. I don't know, Andal. Ooh. Who do you think?
Sub, it's the kid sub.
Underlegs, thank you very much for more than 25 gifted subs. But you've gifted one off to Happy. You've gifted one off to Happy. Hug that, Anderlex. Make sure you guys thank Anderlex. Happy Wolf, you has the sub. You can now tail swish with all 3 of your tail swish, 4 tail swish emotes. That's right. That's right. There's 2 of mine, and you have 1 of Omeo's and your own. There you go. There's a dance scene that we can be proud of. There's a dance scene we can be proud of. So yeah, we gotta make some emotes and we gotta make some cover art because Puka's cover art is not up to date. Actually, let's go ahead and open up Patreon. Because I thought I'd try doing some of the Patreon thingy again, and I'm gonna see how to work it because I feel like I failed last time I had this thing up. So we're gonna have to see what we can do about it. The first thing is definitely I've got to change this cover because this cover is definitely old. It is definitely old, and we gotta change it. And it's also the background for Twitch when everything is offline. So we've got to make some sort of like picture for Twitch as well. Maybe something different. Maybe Puka sleeping. But yeah, let's at least start off with an emu? An emote! We've got to start off with an emote, and I has an idea for an emote because it was given to me. The idea was given. I won't say who. Whoa, I won't say who. Don't save. There we go. Cause I think there's a couple people out there that can do that. Cause if you've seen what is it? Can I do an SO at 0_083? Is that how that works? I'm hoping that the right artwork is gonna pop up. I'm hoping.
0. You need to follow them. They make fantastic art. Here's one of the things they made with Puka in it.
Oh gosh, that was so long ago. Okay, well the right one did not pop up.
I agree, it's pretty.
It did not pop up, so we need to go to see media fan art, and we actually need to pull one of them that we're gonna pull inspiration from. This one. We're gonna pull inspiration from this one. I thought this one was fantastic, so that's the one we're gonna pull from. But it still was not my idea. Still wasn't my idea.
Oh my god.
Oh, the sassy one. Yeah. Or could you say it's the snarky one? You gotta point out. It's a hard thing to say out when one of the horse's names is a sassy. It's just like, what is another word that you could have for alluring? That's a good one.
Hey, chat.
Alluring? No, wait, no.
Did you know
Sassy is
fart
not
smell?
alluring. Oh God. Oh, I was in Lee Please's stream and they were doing Peak, and they were talking about a cave that they were going into that they were calling the Colon, because it was a giant hole and you were going into the mountain. And they were saying that they were the tapeworm inside of the mountain. And I thought, well, hey, if you're a tapeworm going into a mountain, there's two different spellings for the word worm. As long as you have a tapeworm and not a tapeworm, then things might be okay. Otherwise, you're having quite the spicy farts. It is a flamethrower of a problem. Yes, worm. A tapeworm. Oh, today is starting out fantastic, isn't it? Alright, well, I think we need to actually append on something here. Import things. When appending, append, and I need to actually change that for my default. We need to do a Puka bring in, Puka steampunk. And that will bring in, oh, you didn't. I thought you would do better than that, but you didn't. Okay. We might use the gun. I don't know. It depends. I mean, it is an emote after all, so we're going to have to think about how exactly we want this to go. We are going to have to work with a square format, too. Oh, no! No, I'm in the wrong form. I'm not going to be able to handle it. No. Ah! Every single... Yeah, every single one of those is like 1 health down. And I only got like... 10 health. 10 health in this form. I need the demon form, but I can't switch. Every single ball hurts. Ow. Stop. Oh, God. Every one of them. They're rolling on the ground, too. They're hitting... in the footsies. Seriously, it hurt. The goggles do not help. Ow, that one was right in my... Aye. Oh gosh, I thought it was done. It's not. No! Every creeper is exploding.
What the crud? Holy foxy fluff. Thank you, Andulex7. 122. It's a lot of help and support.
Thank you very much, Enderlex. I appreciate it.
Enderlex7, 122 also said, Cheer 1050, I gotta go, but please send me how the emote looks on Discord when it's done. B.
I will do that for sure. Ouch. Ouch. Damn, autocorrect. It's not, polka. You know, I do have to say that I have a friend, Sleepy Flowers, that, Kevin, stop itching. Kevin! Stop itching. If you're gonna have the cone off, you're not gonna be itching at all, okay? Kevin over here has an allergic reaction to summertime, and she needs to not be itching. I know. You have the cone off because you were bashing me in the leg here. While Anderlex was actually hitting me virtually with all of the balls, Kevin was over here trying to bash me with her cone. So I was feeling the pain physically as well. Life, art imitating life, I guess. Polka. Sleepy Flowers, does call me Polka. And, I have not, decided to correct her on that because I kind of like the having a name that would have multiple different pronunciations, just like Shishwambam or Zazuma Void. I mean, how does one actually pronounce Izumi Void? Shishwami Void. I mean, and then you can just tell them no, all of it's correct. It's kind of like GIF and GIF. Alright, we got to get this thing in a square format is what we got to do. We're going to put this at a 1080 by 1080 for right now. Because it doesn't matter how pixel heavy it is for right now. We just want to get the format of the square at least. And we got to get the textures up. It could be a Polka stream. Could be. I mean, if Weird Al Yankovic allowed me to use his polkas, I would in a heartbeat. I would use his stuff. Cause I literally grew up on all of Weird Al Yankovic music. Alright, so we've got to do the French, draw me like one of your French girls poses. And we've got to get it into a square format. I think that's one of the probably harder aspects to do. Because it is a landscape format picture. And you've got to put it into a square format. I got an idea, and I'm wondering how it's going to work. If I do things kind of in a long ways pose, it might work better. And by that, I mean, we kind of do the same lay down pose, but we kind of go a little bit more forward with it. And so if we move everything kind of like in this format here. So we have the legs there, but we kind of have it kind of like in that area. How the polka? The polka is beating. It's on the rhythm, yo. I got rhythm. I'm in the groove. Dragon Riders of Pern. I don't know what a Dragon Rider of Pern is. We do need to do a bunch of shoutouts for all these peoples, don't we? Happy. Whoa, that's not how you do a shoutout. Happy. That's how you do a shoutout.
Shout out.
Why is everything going...
I wonder if they're happy.
Second.
Wuff wuff.
Waff waff.
You should follow them and find out how happy they are. Just don't expect any pants.
Alright, something's kind of glitchy here. What is happening? Let's go to this. Minimize down. And we're gonna have to do another shout-out. Oh, no! We're gonna have to do another shout-out. Oh, Lady Out of Time, I did not see you. Welcome on in. How you doing? You're all the way back there. I gotta go back and check to make sure that I didn't miss anybody. And then we gotta do another shout-out. I think it's been about 30 seconds. Oh, there we go.
Bang bang.
Let's see how this goes, because that seems to be fine. Just for some reason, there was a little bit of a glitch. Maybe it was my blender after all. So, we're gotta get him into a pose.
Oh, someone is playing the RPGs. Let's see how they
go
do.
To layout. What? Oh, whoops. And of course I undo everything I just did. Animation. There we go. Good. Gotta get rid of that walk animation. Are you 30 yet? I can't tell with so small of a screen. Oh, you're 28. Okay. You're not completely at the end game for this yet. I know that there's an end game. Tools. I need my tools. Thank you very much. And now I need texture as well. Oh, you ain't going to texture, are you? Screw you. Okay, random. That'll work. That'll work. You're not going to give me a texture. I'm just going to pick one out of the blue. Game over. Okay. Now let's do another shout out to see what
Shout
breaks.
out.
Hey chat, the Foxo says
No?
you should check out Nearly Adequate. They
Okay.
are more than adequate.
Okay, then it was just my blender and the fact that I had on textured mode. I gotta remember to stay in block mode because my computer can't handle too much. So we're gonna keep it there, that's for sure. Alright, so we've got to try and get this in as square a pose as possible. Alright, I think that will be the basis of it. Yes. Yeah, something like that. Thank you very much for the try on the scare. I appreciate that. It's an attempt. It's an attempt. You're gonna get me at the right time. I have the thing cranked up. And it does kind of scream inside of my ear every time it does that, but it still doesn't scare me! I'm actually irritated more than you, probably, that it doesn't scare me. I bet you I am.
Shout out.
Looks like Almo has come to visit from the Daymar district. They are always welcome here, but all of you should go over to their place by following them home. Follow Almasi Strider. Now.
The old Quest VR? Like, logically right now, illogically, yeah, I'm interested. But logically, no. Because, we're just came out of the housing taxes. And, as per usual, me and my wife were, trying to make sure that we got by through the housing taxes. We have to pay for those, like, every 6 months. And that's the big bill right there. So we're trying a little bit better on how to control our finances and stuff like that. So right now, math doesn't math right now, so I'm unsure. Yeah, yeah, and it like goes up like a couple hundred every 6 months. Yeah. And if you want to know, this month it was just over $3,000. Yay. Woohoo. Now where do I put this hand? I think I kind of put it here, right? But I need a bit more room. Do I move these guys up a bit to get more room? Feel like that should. Actually, this is an emote. This is an emote. Right. Things are gonna get kind of cut off. Right. So we're gonna have to actually focus on what's important here. Yeah. And actually, we could bring this shoulder up a little bit more. Because we do have that ability. I think I'm gonna want to actually just straight up kind of get rid of this arm. Like, we're just gonna put out this arm behind here.
Oh, holy
Who did
foxy
what?
fluff. Thank you, Happy Wolf, for the donation.
Go buy him out, please. I am being persuaded. Well, if I'm not, if TwitchCon is gonna be
Luca,
out of
what
my,
are you doing? You better drink some water.
will do.
Lap, 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 lap. Drink it like this.
I gotta drink it like that every once in a while. You know what? I actually don't have any water on my desk. I need to get some water. I'm gonna save that request for for a bit. All right, if I'm not gonna be making it to TwitchCon, you know what? I can at least follow that advice. Yeah, we'll talk more inside the DMs, Omeo. Oh, that was from Happy Wolf. Oh my gosh. Ah! I'm so used to seeing only the donations from Anderlex. That was from Happy Wolf. God, what are you doing? Oh, I just realized the numbers too.
Oh, you want me to play? Let's give it a shot. I stabbed the flying sword.
He put down numbers 42 and 69. Both very nice.
Voxo is rolling a d20.
Oh no!
They're going to stab the flying sword, wearing a tutu.
You do what?
The task is quite the feat indeed. You will need a 15 to even achieve victory. Ooh, this is going to get ugly.
Is that a 1? No, hold on. Was that a 1? Gaming table. That... Oh, that's a 3. Oh, okay. That was a 3. It wasn't a 1. Good. We're good. Okay. Foxo, for reasons beyond my understanding, has decided that the flying sword that we're gonna say occupies an apartment. The flying sword has its own apartment inside of my building. Okay, and Foxo's just like, it must be an enemy. So he goes up there with a sword to stab the sword.
Happy Wolf is rolling a d20. They're going to Pukabiza VR headset with a dragon.
With a
Very
dragon.
easy, roll with 0, 2 or higher, and this will be so.
0, 2 or higher.
What? Oh, boo. That's the way. Boo. I like it. Oh, boo, boo.
I happen to be inside of that same apartment visiting the sword because, of course, it's a singing sword, and I was just happened to be in there. He's a good friend. This flying sword is suddenly being attacked by Foxo with a stabbing sword, and I'm currently wearing a VR headset, and I currently lift it up, going, "What the hell are you doing, Foxo?" And a dragon, as per Captain Jack, comes in through the balcony door in order to attack Foxo. Oh, Mayo, you're
Hey, Jack.
giving me the prime sub?
Pooks is not weird, not even a little okay yet. He is.
And immediately, that's what Foxo says, is that Puka is not weird. Obviously. Thank you for the prime sub on this weirdo. Oh, what scenario have you created? Foxo stabbing a sword with a sword as I'm playing a VR headset inside of the sword's apartment with a dragon
Hey,
swooping
chat.
on in to save
Is
the
anyone
day.
willing to just snuggle with me?
Yes, Snuggles. Got it, Snuggles. Foxo always loves the Snuggles. Thank you very much. Alright, have I missed anything besides hydrate? No, I do not think so. We are gonna do a file save as though, because we are requested to save our project, and I have not done this. Icons and emotes. Right. Sorry. I'm focusing. But I was distracted by this thumbnail from one of the things. Like, really? This was a thing that I had? Oh, gosh. What am I creating? Anyways, Puka French girl drawing. Yeah, that's how we're doing it. We're drawing me like one of your French girls type poses. I'm gonna do a save on that. The sword is a mimic. Apparently, it's a friendly mimic, because I'm visiting it for today, and, it does. How do you stab a sword? Anyways, with focus mode on, that means I think nobody can really do anything with emotes for about 5 minutes. So let's go ahead and get this focused on. Sorry. We're focusing. I'm going to want this leg out a bit. Do I want it bent upwards too? Maybe. Maybe. I think we're going to try that. We do want the tail up, though. We are going to want that. Because this is going to be a still frame image. We are not on individual origins. Individual origins helps out the most. You know what? For focus mode, I should put on emote chat only. I really should. And we're going to actually detach the tail a little bit here to move it upwards. So that way we can kind of like get more of the tail in the picture. Nope, I want that. Because this is going to be just a still frame picture. There we go. Okay. So we got our tail. I'm going to want to actually unrotate these guys and bring it back this way. I think that will do. We're going to go ahead and do a lock rock scale on everything, just to make sure that we keep this pose, even though we really don't need to. Alright, well, I'm going to want to... Now, is there a way to put these bones in wireframe mode? Like, if I put these visibility and viewport display, textured wire... Ah, that's better. Okay. Now all the bones are nice and textured-wise. Alright. So now we also need to get this guy to be visible inside of solid mode. Skin control. Alpha delete. Why is alpha delete not showing me the bounds? Is the Puka Demon? No, apparently not. Okay. Oh, that's because... Right. Okay. Let's go into textured for this portion. Yeah. I get you. Alright, local. Gotta bring this down. Because we need to kind of like have a very saucy expression on. And my first instinct for saucy is kind of like kind of almost mean eyelids. We are gonna have kind of a questioning eyebrow, though. I'm gonna move that up there, and then move this down there. Yeah, that's gonna be better. Now, I don't know if I should have the head pointing at the viewer, or just the eyes, but I think we're gonna try a little bit sideways, so that way we can have the side of the mouth have the expression. because that's usually the best place to have the expression on a snoot. We're gonna want to get rid of the human mouth bones because those are just in the way. We never actually use those on Puka's model. Got no money. No do 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 do. Mana is what I thought. Gosh, I love Earthbound. I need somebody to actually sing that song. Ah, there we go. Thank you very much for the follow there, Mr. Mage Wings. I appreciate that. Wow. Well, I'm not focusing on anything now, am I?
The dark is scary.
It is very scary.
It is definitely spooky.
Super spoopy. Can't do anything. Ah, there we go. We're back. Welcome back, everybody. How's it going? Lost power there for a little bit. Hope everybody's okay. Did you see in the dark okay? Got a candle? Got a flashlight? Emergency flashlight. Yeah, sorry about the delay on the follow. I really need to get a little bit more control over my commands. For right now, everything's kind of broken, but that's how I am. I'm a bit broken. I'm a bit broken. Did you know that?
Pretty.
I'm wanting this mouth to start off with. Yes. And then we're actually going to go into more of a smile for this. There, yeah. And then I think we're going to bring back this lip a little bit. Alright. Now, I'm trying to figure out how I want to have the tongue on Puka here. Because I feel if I have the tongue on the side of the mouth, it's going to actually block the expression. But if I have it out front and kind of like on his nose, it might be okay. It might be okay. So let's go ahead, bring out the tongue and put it on the nose a little bit. And we could curl it in this direction a little bit. Nah, I think that's gonna be okay. Let's take a look at the textures. Yeah. Yeah. We could do the side of the mouth a little bit. It would block the tooth. We could actually have it towards the other side of the mouth. Let's do that. Let's put it towards the other side with that up there. Hey, Prater, how's it going? Good to see ya. We'll totally have you add Deltarune tracks once you play the game. Or I could add them now. I mean, I've listened to a bunch of the tracks already. I mean, I do like, what is it? Mechalovania. Everybody loves Mechalovania. Right? Only if it wasn't down the evil pathway. I'm just working on a build. Build? What build are you working on? Build. I'm wondering if I should... Wow! Thank you very much for the follow there, man. With the Vihuinga. Viungia. Vugindia. What's up, man? I'm gonna go with that. What's up, man? Man? Subterranean
Hey,
mining
chat.
vehicle.
Have you seen
That's a
Puka's latest
shock.
video? It's silly. You should go see it. It's on YouTube.
I'm wondering if I should bring these guys down just a little more. Just a little more. Not too much. I could bring it down just a little. Something like that.
Hey, Chad. Want to hear a joke?
Let's go
I was fired
ahead.
from the keyboard factory yesterday. I wasn't
no.
putting in enough shifts.
Oh no! Oh, I enjoyed that one too much. Oh, that was perfect. That was such a terrible joke. So good. I like it. Do 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 do. All right, I think that one will do just fine. Yeah, that one's very saucy. We have the goggles on. The expression's fine. The tongue is good. The arm is still something that I'm concerned about. I do want to get those ears in as well. Those horns. I'm going to get those horns in there too. I'm going to get the hand up a little bit. Let's see what we can do for that. So we do need to kind of move everything up a bit. Okay, and then I kind of want to bring the head maybe down to get some of the more horns in there. And actually, if I bring the horns, let's bring the head this way, just a touch. And then head definitely needs to come down. And then the eyes need to come up. That's much better. The black part of the hand is definitely a problem. I'm going to bring that back further here. Let's do a Lockrock scale on everything there. I feel like the ear needs to do something different, but I don't know what. Yeah, we're doing an emote for the higher tiers. It was suggested by one of the higher tier bit throwers. And I thought it was a funny idea, and we're going to do it. Just a bit evil? Doing well, working on a build. Subterranean and mine vehicle, that's a shop. I think that's fantastic. I like that idea. So, is it going to be, will it also be moving as well as shopping? Kind of like, this giant, the thing that's drilling a hole in and out the back of it is not only the exhaust, but also the shop front. Is that how it kind of goes? Puka has a YouTube channel. Yep, there's that. I'm going to stop watching. All right, take care, Toa. You be safe. Now, what do I do with this ear? This ear right here. I feel like this needs to move just a tad. Do something with it. That's okay, yeah. We can kind of splay these out just a little bit more. There we go. It takes up the whole frame, has all the elements in there. I feel like the tooth is not seen that much right now. What if we were to... Oh, that's right, that's right. We are going to have to adjust the shadows. Okay. And then we need to go to compositing, and we need to get rid of the outline and bring in this. Bring up the value a little bit more. Maybe bring up the saturation just a touch. give it a save, and render the image, and let's see what it looks like. Oh. Okay, we're gonna need to bring down that bloom. That's for sure. View, offset. Let's bring that over here so that we can see what we're doing here. Strength. We're getting this down to a 1 because it's not that strong. We don't really need it that strong. If we're gonna want some bloom, I'm feeling like we're gonna just need to up the value of an item. And I think what we need to do is up the value of the pupil. Hello. There we go. And we want this one. And then all. Okay, good. Gonna go to here and emission, add, value. Why am I not seeing the bloom? Okay, compositing. Let's go to compositing and do a little bit of a render image. Alright. That increases the value of the eye a little bit more. Alright, so there's a bunch of stuff that isn't seen, but that's fine. That is quite fine. Hey, Martha's Immortal, how's it going? Glad to see you. Oh, that's another shout out we can do, can't we? We can do SO at that one.
Shout out.
Hey chat. Puka says you need to follow with the last breeder. Click on it, the last breeder is named.
Oh. I forgot. Layout. We need to do all these keyframes. We need to set all of those. That's right. Whoops. I feel... Can I do that? No, I can't. Okay. Yeah, I think it's good. What do you guys think? Good emote? What do you call it? What do you call this emote? Moving out, so we've been busy. Cool, cool. Let's do a render image on it. Before, you can do it again. Oh, for goodness sakes. Come on! It's not doing it. Why is it not doing it? I hit it to render and it's not doing it right now. Why are you not rendering? Oh my gosh, you rendered like 3 times already. And suddenly you can't render anymore? Suddenly I can't render. I don't know why. And it's not unrendering, and I don't want to... Oh. Let's go to here. Okay, save. There we go. What is going on? Hold on, something's wrong here. Something's very wrong. Something is super wrong. Okay, we're gonna get out of that.
Hey chat. For Ager. Wait, what?
That fix everything? We're good? Quit. Let's get rid of some of these applications that don't matter. Alright, that seems to be running fine now, too. Okay, well that was weird. It just decided to, up and destroy itself, pretty much. Alright, so now that we have that all set up, we can now put that emote in. Let's go ahead, put it in here. We're gonna want, well, yeah, what do I call the emote then? Do I call it Sassy Puka? Do I call it Snarky Puka? Sassy Puka. Someone said Sassy, so I think we're gonna go with Sassy. So we're gonna go with Sassy Puka. And then I need to have something that is 100. A resolution between... Oh, okay. Hold on. I can actually get that. Render image. So that is... What is happening? Okay, there we go. Image, save as. And then we want to put this one into icons and emotes. Puka New Eyes. And this is Sassy Puka. There we go. And then I can actually use that for the image. See 3D rendering projects. Puka projects, icons, emotes, Puka New Eyes, Sassy Puka. Alright. Image is too large. Okay, so I need to bring it down. How big is the file? See 3D rendering projects. Puka projects. Icons and emotes. Puka New Eyes. Sassy Puka. It is 150. Okay, so it needs to go down like about half. So all I really need to do is say to this 50% and it should be good. File, save, render image. Uh-oh. No, you don't! Ow. Ow. Oops. 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 I don't think so. No, that wasn't an accident. That was total intentional. Hi, hot stuff. Yeah, it will be one. Been working on moving out, so been busy. Wrong button? I still don't believe you. Save as. Sassy Puka? Yeah. Alright, we're going to put in Sassy Puka, that one. That one should work, yes. There we go. Upload. Alright, now we have Sassy Puka as one of the emotes. Good. I'm going to give this... Oh, I forgot to do all of the alerts. Every alert I forgot to put into anything. I did not put it into Twitch. I did not put it into Blue Sky. I did not put it into Twitter. Okay, all the... Oh, jeez. Talk about late. Kevin, stop. Oh, Kevin, what are we gonna do with you? Alright, give this one a save. And then we want to exit out of this. We want to... Oh, yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I went over to Discord in order to give the emote, upload a file. And we want to go to... no, that's not going to be right. It's the 3D rendering projects. Puka projects. And what am I after? What am I after? What am I after? What am I after? Icons and emotes. That's right. Icons and emotes. New eyes. Sassy Puka. Do 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 do. I think that'll be good. Good. Alright, now on to the next project. So there's several things that I want to do today, and one of them is make a new reel. I want to make a new demo reel of everything that I've created. Well, not everything that I've created, just more of the recent stuff and some of the older stuff. But what does Puka do? Yeah, I need to redo that. I also want to see... We don't need this large of icons. I just made them that large because... Okay, size 100. We want to have Puka projects. No, we're gonna want to go to Zoomovoid projects because I think there's an animation renders. No, there is an animation that I want to open up that is Puka waving, and I want to see if I can update that. Actually, no. I should probably remake it because not only is the model old, but the animations aren't going to transfer over, so we can't use that. But we are going to need to figure out what videos we want and where. So let's open a new video editing. Yeah, don't save. And we're going to just start bringing in some of the videos that I've created over a while here. So, I do want to bring in the song that I'm thinking of using. Let's bring that on in, because it is downloads. Where's you at? This one. I honestly can't think of any other better music other than the Phoenix song, because it is by far the coolest song that I've heard recently. So I've got to figure out a way to splice it up into about a minute worth of. Do I want a minute? Now, what does Puka do is short for a reason. I'm gonna bring in that video too. We're gonna bring in a movie, and we're gonna look for what does Puka do. See media. Media streaming resources, video, and we're gonna look for what does Puka do. What does Puka do? What does Puka do? Here we go. So this guy is a little over 30 seconds long, so I can come somewhere near that. So this is what does Puka do. We're going to put a marker there. That's what the old video was like. Let's go ahead, pause the music, because I want to start at least splicing this up to an acceptable length. And I don't know exactly where I want to start. And I want to make sure that I'm not blowing your guys' eardrums out. Houston knocked down and got up again.
Hey chat. Quick question for Evion. Do you have a Sona? You should message Puka what they look like on Blue Sky.
And left it in. The time for don't get excited down to embers. It's a phoenix burst in a fire burn. Bouncing. Oh, does that mean that the ads are gonna come up? I don't know. I think I have it set up that it will do the ads here in a second. So hopefully that works out properly. You've been knocked down and got up again. Down earth, you're surrounded in defenders. Ooh. Set the bury and left it in. Time to ignite it, turn to embers. Like a phoenix, burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire. Now, I don't think we need that. We need something that hits fast and quick. I think we could actually get a little bit more with right here because it goes into... No. Okay. Now, see, that's kind of the problem. I'm trying to figure out how exactly I want to cut this up. And how to start it out, how to cut it up, and how to end it. Let's move, let's check out this area here. You done jump down into sex again. We could do that, but I feel like there needs to be a build-up. See, this is why it's not... I absolutely love this song, but I'm trying to figure out how I would want to splice this. See, that would be good here, because then we can actually kind of like bring it on up, fade in. No, what are we doing? No, we need to do a fade in. See how that's nice and how it comes on in? And I like that this section here too. I think maybe what I can do is maybe I can do this. I can probably combine these two. Okay. And right there might be the exact point that I could bring these two together, is right there. So if I fade this one in here... Why did you do that? You need to have a... right there. And then a brought in from here of a 0. Or it actually might... Yeah, okay, so we can actually do exactly that. Yeah, that works together. Right up in the flash into the wings and rise from the ashes. Yeah, that works. That works. Now this is that part is going to be difficult because how do you end it on that point there? Now let's cut it here and let's figure out what is at the end here. And down here. Possibly. Now, I know that the pitch changes from this point to this point, too, so I'm not sure. Yeah, we'll try it. I'm going to try it, but I don't think it's actually going to work. Yeah, I don't think it's going to work. No, it's not going to work. That is a solid no on that part. What if... What if, and instead, I have that portion there. But I just grabbed the do-do-do. Right about here. Right here, I think. Right there. That flowed a lot nicer than I expected it to.
I don't trust the fairies, but they make for an exciting apartment when they make something explode.
Yeah, that happened a lot smoother than I thought it was going to. Streaming assets, and we're gonna do a video demo reel, or actually this is the what does Puka do? What does Puka do 2025? That's what we're gonna name that. Yeah, that flowed a lot. Back from the ads. Welcome back. Should put also on top of that some of the something that says that nah, the ads are done. But yeah, that flowed a lot better than I thought it was going to. Yeah. Okay. So. I should take your wings and rise from the ashes. Yeah. I did not expect that to actually flow as good as that did. Okay, so Graboid. We have now something that we can work on top of, because I like having the music first and then bringing in the videos, because then I know how I want the animation to go. So we do still need to have the what does Puka do section, the first portion of it, but it needs to go along with. So I feel like the what does Puka do kind of like slides in immediately. Phoenix. And it kind of like a phoenix. I think there needs to be like a this. What does Puka do? This. And then it goes into the videos like that. Or it just slides into the videos immediately on that tone. So what does Puka do? So Puka doesn't walk out on stage anymore. He kind of like well, actually we kind of need something to be other than just text. But we do need it to come into the scene. That would be probably a time where Puka is kind of like on scene and then just kind of like disappears somehow. Alright, so immediately we go into the videos around here. Right there is where we're going to have to start bringing in some videos. Alright, what do we have even that we haven't put out there? Because what does Puka do? Where is the button? What does Puka do? What videos did we have before? Oh, very, very, very old. I still want to keep Dragon Bros in there. That was a really good animation. I really like that one. Alright. So we need to figure out what videos we need to bring on in. What have I done recently? Give me this guy. And we're gonna go into the past. 3D rendering and projects. Actually, there's probably a bunch of stuff inside of the temp folder. What do I have in there? I do have this project, of course, that we are currently working on. And I could pull something from this. Let's go to strip, and we need to take off the audio of this. And we do want to do... Might want a little bit of this section, so we're gonna grab that. Maybe, yeah, I think that the moments when she does the joke are actually the most intense. So we'll do that we'll bring in those two guys, and those are two very small clips. Yeah. Those are two very small clips that we need to bring on in. I do want to see about bringing in a Phantom Limbs intro here. How long? We do only need a portion of Phantom Limbs intro here, so we're going to bring in that, disconnect, of course, the audio. And then I don't want the phantoms here, but I do want this portion here. Okay, so we're gonna use this somehow. We're gonna cut off that. We have that section at least. What other things? Small render. Oh, dungeon crawl. We did that recently. We did this dungeon crawl animation. We want to do a strip. Disconnect strips, because we don't have any audio on that. Yeah. Oh. That's not the one that I wanted. Okay, well, we're gonna have to get the actual one that I wanted. Which is C, 3D rendering projects. Puka projects, and I think it's called giveaways or something like that. Tutorials. Animation giveaway. Animation giveaway. Well, I don't know why I named it animation giveaway. Okay, let's bring in this, and then we want to do a strip disconnect. Yes, get rid of that. Okay, so we're going to want a little bit of this scene here. We want that scene of... Or do we want... I feel like this is probably good right here. Right here is good. Okay, let's go ahead and cut that up. Okay, we're gonna put a lock on these guys down here just to make sure I don't mess those up. Alright, we got the dungeon crawling there, we got the phantom, we got some of the new pun demon animation that we're gonna be creating. What else do we have?
Hey, chat.
Yes.
Spontaneous. Look,
Oh,
I
no.
said something spontaneous.
Congratulations. You know what? I still needed to get that water. Let's go ahead and get that water. We're gonna take... Oh, wait. We missed the break of the ad that we should have used in order to get our water. I feel silly. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry about this. I should get that water, honor my water drinkage. So we're going to do that really quickly, and I'll be back.
Puka, you need to be drinking water. Got to keep you hydrated or dehydrated.
Back. Sorry. Very sorry. So sorry. I'm a Surrey. You can call me Surrey. How's it going, Surrey? Thank you very much for the hydrate. I appreciate that. I also got my caffeinated drink as well as my water. Ah, much better.
And I got my pepper jack cheeses because
Because. There we go. Good boy. Alright. Got pepper jack Cheez-Its. Celebrating and lots of stuff. Ooh, Rock On. We did Rock On recently. I'm a fun one. We need to do, of course, disconnect strips. I think right here would probably be a good spot. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. I think I have two versions of this too. Hit this strip. Disconnect. Yeah, I'll do a version of this. Which one's better? Which one's better? I think this one has more color in it, so we're gonna go with that one. If we want more from that, we can pull from that strip right there. I think your Phoenix animation from the Tango video would be very good in here. Oh yeah, for sure. Right now I'm kind of pulling from a temporary folder that I kind of just dumped a lot of stuff. And I'm kind of just bringing some of that in here too. Connect strips. Disconnect strips. Because I know that... Okay, that is not the right loop video. I'm gonna have to find the right loop video for that. Okay, we'll bring that in now. Holidays has a bunch of colors in it. Oh gosh. Andrew Lex is in like 2 of these videos that we're going to be pulling in. Oh, Zombie Cleo! Oh yeah, that's right. Gosh, I forgot that I did this one. Okay. There we go. Gonna bring that one in. Sorcerer's Tower. Maybe, maybe not. What is this one? Strip. Disconnect strips. I feel like this is good visual. There we go. Actually, let's grab one of the sections where it's kind of like off to the side. There it is. Like that, and then we can pull in just a little bit before then too. Good.
Hey chat.
Right. That's a good.
What are you all working on? It is common for people to be working on art or chores while having the stream on, so let me know what you are doing.
Guys are working on something. I'd love to know what you guys are working alongside with me with. Wow. I think I pulled everything from the animation folder. I want to grab. Same build as before. Cool, cool. Alright. Now, let's take a look at some of the other things that I've done. 3D rendering. Projects. Puka projects. We want one-time projects. Date modified. Alright. Demon adjustable, SWAT team bull, project creation, rock on. Laugh lose challenge. That's right. Where did I put some of this stuff? Honestly, I in terms of, you know, where I output some of this stuff, it's kind of bad. Where did I put it? What the hell? Their monitor just suddenly went blank for half... like 3 full seconds. 3 full seconds, my monitor just went black. Or at least one of them did, anyways. Heaven, you gotta lay down. I know. I'm sorry. Should I get you guys some water? Here, I'm gonna get the puppies some water, too. Strawberry! Mint Kitty, hello. How's it going? Oh, come on in. We're just working on trying to make our little demo reel of 2025. Trying to pull in everything that we've done. Well, a bunch of the stuff that we've done, anyways. And my puppies are not settling down. I've given them some treats. They are still a bit agitated. Where did I put all of those animations? Alright. Dungeon crawl, possibly. Did I put it in here somewhere? Dungeon crawl frame. Full res crawl. Final animation. Interesting. I do not have that. Okay, well, I guess I can just download it from my own website. Heaven, stop. Don't itch. No itching. Content! Let's figure out where it's at. Did I upload it to my YouTube? Of course I didn't. I did not upload it to my YouTube. I did, however, give it to the people that were actually... Oh, wait, no. We already had the dungeon crawl. That's right. I'm a doofus. We already had the dungeon crawl. Tango's house. Let's go ahead and download that guy. Oof. Yeah, it's gonna be a little while. So there's that one. There's that Tango's house. I don't think I had anything from Quieting the Voices either. I'm gonna grab and download Quieting the Voices. And there was the free Minecraft animations. Well, that's right. We do have that. We need the Minecraft animations too. Downloading like 3 things while I'm trying to stream. How bad is the frames there? How many frames are we dropping? None. Good. Good. I'm glad. Doing well. Just work on some arts. Ooh, what are you arting? Gots to know. There we go. Let's go to downloads and figure out. Oh, downloads. Where are you at? There you is. I'm gonna want Tango's house, and I'm gonna bring you in. Oof, that is a hell of a strip. Disconnect strips, and we want to get rid of the audio. Good. Alright. Wow. There we go. Is that better? That's better. Not quite. Okay. I think because the thing exists, that's a problem. How bad is it on stream? Oh, it's pretty bad. View. Sync visible range. I want to get rid of. The visuals here. That's what I want to get rid of. Strip, transform crop tool, cache. No. How do I get rid of oof. Are we good? Oh, we're good now. Oh, we're good now. Okay. Wow, now we can scrub through and kind of find out what we want here. Tango's house. There's nothing in the beginning that I really want. Except maybe the demon transformation, demon summoning. Demon summoning is kind of cool. We're gonna grab at least that section. Okay. And then we go across the street. I mean, this section is like technically cool, but I think we're not looking for technically cool sections. I think we're looking for wham bam cool. I think that one's kind of cool, where we kind of zoom in on Evil Azumavoid. We'll grab that section too. That one's only, the one where he's punching the dome is only cool if there's sound effects, and we're not going to have any sound effects. Tango's dead. The house disappearing is kind of cool, but we kind of have to wait for him to actually lose all of his body before we even have that. We will see whether or not that's good enough or not. Emotes for self-animated. Cool. We just finished making up one of our emotes. One of our higher tier bit tossers. We're gonna want to bring a little bit more. Okay, there's this.
Hey chat,
And then
remember to take a break, stretch a bit.
Streech. Got a Streech. He accidentally marks the contract. I think going through the portal is kind of cool, but that needs more context than anything. And we don't want stuff with context. This is one of those wham bam moments, too. Yeah, for sure. We have the moments here. Okay. I'm not sure if this one's good or not. I appreciate you trying to scare me. It didn't work. I'm more irritated that it doesn't work on me as much as it used to. We're gonna have to figure out how to, though. But I do appreciate the try. I certainly do appreciate it. I mean, this one is kind of cool, but not sure if it's for everyone. Getting a sword in the face. The house dismantling is cool too. And then we're just gonna do that. I feel like this scene kind of is visually cool with all the green and stuff forth. We'll see. I'm just pulling a bunch of scenes. We'll figure it out all later. And then we need this scene here that actually uses that song. Alright, and I think that is the cooler scenes from all of Tango's house. So we'll figure out what to do with all of these. We'll probably not use all of them. But they are an option. And they are going to be basically filler for this as we find some more stuff. I did want to bring in some of Quieting the Voices. So we have Quieting the Voices, which was definitely one of those self-impacting videos, more or less. Strip. We want to disconnect the audio from it all. And what are some of the visually impacting videos? I feel like this exact moment right here is kind of cool, where everything just kind of like falls away. That one's kind of cool. This one is probably good too, where Puka kind of like does a bend over backwards to do that. I think that one's kind of cool. Now, picking up Jen, I think that's kind of cool as well. Maybe that one's more cooler? I don't know. One of those two is good. We have these two come on in, and then we have this. We have that hit, and then we then have that hit. I feel like this actually might be pretty cool too. Whoop, nope. Okay, good. That section is pretty good. And I think maybe this point right here. There we go. Something like that, maybe. I don't think anything like... Maybe the fist bump here is kind of cool. I feel maybe... We'll see if that's good or not. Alright. So those scenes right there, I think, are pretty good. I do not have this on chat. I'm not sure if anybody's even over in YouTube land. Oh, where is streaming setup? There it is. No, it doesn't look like there's anybody over in YouTube land. Okay. Those are brought in. I don't think I had anything from Acquisition. That's right. Did I download it yet? Dungeon Crawl, free animation. No, I did not. Where is... Go back. No, not that far. Oh my gosh, I have...
Quick, they just started playing. Everyone hit the heal command.
Heal commander! Alright, let's download this guy. Download. And then I want to also download this one too. Download. Getting all the heals. Goodness sakes, everybody's healing it today.
Ooh, someone is playing the RP.
No, it doesn't look like you can get through
Let's
the...
see how they do.
Doesn't look like you're gonna get through the into the last boss there. So close though. Beedly. What do I need? Oh yeah, downloads. I got a couple more downloads now. The creaking is what I want. I also want this laugh you lose section here too. Strip. Disconnect. And then
Hey, chap.
I want...
Do you have a persona? Mine is a fox. I bet you didn't guess that. It's because I'm a fox in real life.
Get rid of that. Alright, yeah, that's a couple good sections from You Laugh, You Lose thingy. I do want something from the creaking animation. I might want this portal open. I don't know. I might actually want this scene here, where he kind of walks through the fog. I feel like that's cool. That's absolutely amazingly cool. I think that's pretty good. And I'm gonna pull from that.
Hello, Raiders. Please grab a pair of wings and a bag of dust. You're all going to be fairies from now on. Avoid any horses wanting to give you a contract. I wouldn't believe them.
Welcome on in. A murder of phantoms appears. Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you all doing? Type a slat exclamation point
Shout out.
fairy if you want to be a
Go,
fairy.
Chetniara. H. is the good friend. Part of the truly Bedrock team. Following is a requirement.
Also, hello, Liara. How you doing? Well, let's go ahead and pause the music because I'm pretty sure you need to sleep because it is very much past your bedtime.
It's past your bedtime. It's past
Shout out.
On ho. Look out, Chad, it's a phantom. Phantom limb is the best. I don't sleep just so I can see them twice. Once in stream and then in the sky.
Once in the stream and then in the sky. Work together like peanut butter and pickles, don't we? Vera, don't worry. Don't you worry. We're gonna have to give him another shout out because it needs to be permanently on the shout out tab, and I think it doesn't put it in the shout outs, right? Shout outs, scroll down. Oh, it did! Okay, good. Okay, good. We did wait at least a good amount of time. Because if you don't wait 30 seconds, it doesn't pop up on Discord. Because anybody that's shouted out is put into Discord. But it worked! It worked! We're good. We're good. Beep, beep. Alright, let me see if I missed anybody's messages. What were you up to? I'm guessing that you were building something. Yep, Minecraft. You were on the Minecraft, so obviously you were making something pretty. Random phantoms. My cat is trying to fit with me on my chair as a cat usually does. It's worse when a dog tries to. Just like, no, this is my office chair. You're not gonna. Okay, you're gonna be here anyways. And then a dog is just like, I am your friend. I'm gonna be on top of you.
So that 057 is rolling at D20. They are going to roll to pass night bedtime in the bathroom.
Roll to pass my bed.
It's going to be quite difficult, but not impossible roll. An 11 or higher adventurer.
11 or higher. Yes, you do.
19. I knew you could do it.
You do, in fact. As a matter of fact, in order to keep yourself awake, and since Captain Jack added in a bathroom as part of the requirements, you have... in order to keep yourself awake, you have decided to take a very cold shower. You are now fully energized. You got a 19. This is like, oh, that's how I stay awake. I jump into the freezing water. What shall I do? Oh, I'll write a novel. 20 of them, in fact. No long rest needed for me. Yeah. Yeah, Captain Jack adds on all sorts of weird requirements. But that's why we like him. Gotta keep things up spicy. New... It's just like, oh yes, I want to do that. But Captain Jack's like, oh, but can you? He's weird like that. He's weird. Fancy another tunnel. Oh, we are working on making a new role, because we do have the What Does Puka Do video, but I feel like that needs to be updated. Also, we did do a new emote for the high roll bidders. The ones that have hit them high bits. Where's the picture at? We need to go to 3D rendering. Oh, well, I can't show you now. Power's out. I was gonna show you it. I mean, I guess it was too spicy. It was too spicy. Quick, turn off the power.
The dark is dairy.
It is very
It is
scary.
definitely spoopy.
It sounded like you said the dark is dairy. I know I work night shifts at a dairy, but really, everything doesn't need to be dairy. Okay? We're okay. There it is. Sassy Puka. Here we go. This is the emote we made. Someone suggested that I do an emote that is, draw me like one of your French girls, so there's that one. Ta-da! The things I do. Blame the fairies, yes. And some of you have turned into fairies with the exclamation point fairies. So can I blame you too? Yes, I can. I'm beautiful. Had a problem, Pooh. Can you fix it? Nope. Can't fix it. Sorry. In our Christian Minecraft server? I absolutely love that meme. Gosh, I love that meme. I find that meme way too funnier than it should be. Way too funnier. Oh, and in our little roll, it's okay. I mean, it was part of the little disclaimer, but I wanted to use your thingy here too. I'm not sure how much, because I need it to be nice and quick. So I'm wondering if it's just going to be from like here forward. Yeah. But if it's okay, it's okay. I would like to use it in a little demo reel here. I don't know why I said disclaimer. Gosh, I feel like a jerk. Wow. I feel like a real jerk saying it. Please ignore me. My mind went all sorts of, paranoid. Yeah, sometimes I get paranoid like that. I'm sorry. I get paranoid. With your permission, I'll do that. Wow. Alright, let's go ahead and bring in some of this, because some of this stuff is like the dungeon crawl that we did for Anderlecht is like in 2 of these things that we've done. I may not use this one because it is kind of like just that, but we're bringing it in just in case we need it. Beautiful. Whoopsie. No fixing allowed. Oh, Geo Girl, hey, how's it going? What are you doing up at this time? Well, I mean, you're... Ew, I mean, it's 9 a.m. 9 a.m. where you are. So, I mean, it's like morning-esque. And we are using the Phoenix soundtrack on this. But I am unsure how to start this thing off, though, still. And it's like... And I think maybe we do it like this. Like like a phoenix.
Hey chat. Spontaneous. Look, I said something spontaneous.
You did. Congratulations, Foxo. How cool of you. There we go. I think we're being... Oh, no. Phoenix. Right there. Okay. All right. Well, I think that's a good starting point. I was just like, I don't know how to start this. I don't know how to start this. I bring that in there like, oh yeah, I know what's going to happen after that. Come right up in the flash, you said your wings. Yes. I feel like having Phantom Limb here coming. Yeah. Definitely. I am up way too early. But Core's left. Left for work a while ago. Meant for me as well. Oh, guess what time it is for me? It's 4 a.m. This is my normal stocking groceries time. But I'm awake and I have my day off, so. First in. Hold on. Yeah, we definitely need a lot of those. Okay. Alright, I think maybe if I keep Tango's house down here, then I can just kind of like, also keep some of these guys a little separated so that way I don't, accidentally use too much of one video. That's definitely what I don't want to do. And I'll put the quieting up here too. This is the Puka You Laugh You Lose. The creaking. Oh yeah, that's right. We were working on trying to figure out what we want for the creaking here. So we had this guy here. I'm pretty sure I just want to use him walking forward from this tunnel here, from the portal. We will grab at least some of this here. The portal opening, but I don't think we're going to be using that. Is there anything visually cool? I think this is actually visually cool right here. We're gonna grab this, where he puts in this and the log splits like that. I feel like that is pretty darn cool. So we're gonna grab that at least. I'm not sure if... I think it's just kind of cute how Puka kind of like shakes off the demon form. So we're gonna grab that guy in case we want that. That doesn't do too much. I did wrong with the firing of the weapon here. It was just way too fast. There should have been a lot more extra effects there, if just lighting, but it isn't. Now this is weird, and I think that would translate nicely to a what is that? So, if you hadn't seen it, the little animation that I had for the creaking, how it has 3 eyes, like each one has a different visual of on what Puka is. Like this one is what Puka is currently, his demon form here too, and then he's just a little Foxo in that one too. Now, I'm not sure if I want that there, so we're gonna just grab you, and we're just gonna bring you over here too. Alright, so those are the 3 interesting visual things from that one. Oh no, ad space, I'm sorry guys. 7 ads, total 1 minute, yeah. Don't worry, we're not doing anything crazy. Are you starting with that transition into the main chorus? Or are you starting at an earlier part of the song? It's... The song can't... Well, wait, you can't hear because the ad's on. That's right, I'm sorry. We'll be back here soon. And then we're gonna... Okay, and I think ads are almost done. Oh, okay. Okay, well, for you, yeah, we are trying... We are starting, like, pretty late into the song from there. So, and then I kind of, like, have it cut up a little bit here, too. If I take this guy and I kind of, like, pull it apart for sure. Let's pull this down here. Let's pull these guys over here. Actually, yeah, that's probably a good thing. If I pull these guys all the way over here, then we can start. Stand a fire, burn, burst and desire.
Hey, chat.
Storm right up in the flash.
Have you seen Kuka's latest video? It's silly. You should go see it. It's
Thank
on
you,
YouTube.
Thank you, Foxtail. Fire, burn, a thirst and desire. You transform right up in the flash. Spread your wings and rise from the ashes. So it is meant to be a very quick demo reel, and I kind of had to split up how Phoenix works. I mean, I want to use the entire 4-minute song. I really do. But I think the one transition that I'm nicely proud of is... like, you don't even notice that that's a transition from one part of the song into another. This is a little bit more obvious, though. That's a little bit more obvious. And I want something different there, but I don't know quite how to do that. But it works well enough for now. I do need something else here. Let's go ahead and do a cut, because I think this portion of Tango's house can be used elsewhere. And then Rock On might want to be used instead of this portion here. How do I want to do this? I think maybe we do... let's back off. We're not going to get that, so let's go ahead and just bring on in this portion. Oh yeah, Puka. How's you do that? Well, I figured it's 3 minutes, but it's over now. Welcome back. Yep. Even with the more obvious transition, those are both pretty smooth. As someone who knows the original version, I just absolutely love that song. Okay. I think that one runs a little too long. I think that... Alright, and then we're gonna need something else. Did I... oh yeah, that's right. I still haven't... whoa. Don't do that. I still didn't bring in everything from the downloads. There is still another one here. We need to bring on in the free asset. That's right. I want to bring in this guy. Strip, disconnect strip. There we go. The free asset one, I think it has some of my earlier hit visuals.
Hey, chat.
In my
Is anyone
hit
willing
visuals,
to
I
just
mean,
snuggle
like,
with me?
Slamming. Just like, thing. Go learn something. That one's okay. Not quite. I feel like... cool, and then... what did the fox say? Preposterous. Alright, let's cut this portion up here. We want that there.
Oh, you want me to play? Let's give it a shot. I write a poem for the Holy Tunic.
You write a poem for the Holy Tunic.
Foxo is rolling a d20. They are going to write a poem for the Holy Tunic wearing a tutu.
Wearing a tutu.
It's within your power. If the roll is 0, 6, or higher, it will be a success.
Well, we did at least
16.
that. So,
Nailed it.
Foxo tried stabbing the sword with a sword. And I'm visiting the Flying Sword's apartment, and I see Foxo doing this, and I lift up my VR head goggles, and the dragon that swoops into the apartment in order to attack Foxo. I say to the dragon, no, wait, hold on. Foxo needs to learn from this, but not through physical harm. And I tell Foxo, you're going to write a poem to the Holy Tunic as patents, okay? So I send Foxo down to the...
Veritai is rolling a d20. They are
Down
going
to
to
the
roll to
station
set
where
up
they're
the
at.
sandwich stand for today. XP performing potion alchemy.
He does so with a tutu.
That's quite the task. Near impossible if you don't keep your wits about you. Your target is an 18. Good luck.
18? What?
Oh yeah, that's the stuff.
When Foxo goes downstairs in order to write the poem for the Holy Tunic in a tutu, no nice, in order to be embarrassed, Veritai comes on into the church that holds the Holy Tunic. And he's just like, you know what? The best place to set up for a sandwich stand? In a church! Best place! So, you pull out your stand, and you see that Foxo has already finished writing a very good poem for the Holy Tunic. And you say, sandwiches here! And you don't have your stand set up yet, but you pull up at least one board of it, and sandwiches literally go flying across the pews as many of the churchgoers are hit with mayo and ham. Everybody is sandwiched into the church. There goes the sandwiches. Oh, and what was the condition? It was oh no. Those sandwiches had some potions on them because you were performing alchemy while you were doing that too. There are a couple people that accidentally transform into random magical beings. One of them turns into a satyr that was already a dragon. And the dragon turns into a satyr. There is an automaton that gets a bit rusty from one of the potions almost immediately. It's just like, oh no. People are hurt from this. Not Veritai! Oh no! Other people are hurt from this. What have you done? What have you done? Need to listen to the song more and some of the alt versions and alt versions. I did not know there was. Why am I a giraffe now? Giraffe! Never buying a sandwich from this person. At least it's inside of a church for the Holy Tunic. I'm assuming that there is a high enough roof for you. Getting out is going to be a different matter, though. Although there was a dragon that got in here, so maybe you can go out the same way the satyr went out, because they came in as a dragon. They're selling premium acacia leaf sandwiches now. As one does in a Zootopia. Okay. Alright, and then I think this one needs that. Okay. So I don't think the Fool is good enough. No, I think that one's the one that we're more gonna want. Okay. And there we go. All right, so those 3 scenes I think we're going to use from the free animation. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. Alright, I think we're good there. I might want to bring in some Dragon Bro. I don't know. Have I done anything for XB that was an animation? I've done a bunch of thumbnails. It doesn't look like I've done an animation recently. Okay, well... Oh, that's right, I did do the, I did do that, the little guy of XB Crafted. We could possibly use that. I'm gonna bring that guy in. And then strip, split, disconnect. There we go. Alright, is there a spot in here? Oh no! What? Hold on! Hold on! Wait, hold on. No, that's not the... No, what? No. Oh, no. Oh, okay. What? I didn't know that that was a thing. Veritai, please look up here. What have I... I apparently sent this to XB Crafted. Look at this. Okay, so this was an advertisement for XB Crafted's character as a plushie. Okay? Well, I don't remember doing this. What the hell? I don't remember doing that. Oh, I did it all. Apparently I did. I don't recall it though. Okay, so I know that there's a version of this that has actual expressions on it. Hold on. We don't want to do name. We want to do latest modified. Here we go. Alright, we want to do a download on that. No, it's scanning for viruses. Hold on. A video that I have uploaded to my own drive. It is scanning for viruses. Thank you very much. Okay, thank you. Alright, we're gonna get rid of that.
Hey chat. Hey chat, do you all like being fairies? Because you're all fairies now.
Oh,
Did you not
what?
know that?
No, I didn't know that. I was already a fairy since I'm a puka. Yes. Okay. I think from here to there. I think that would be a good visual. Alright. Alright, now that we have that, is there anything? I'm not sure if I can pull anything from that client. I can pull something from this client. Did I grab anything from here? Downloads. No. We want temporary folders. That's right. Free. No. Temp. Pull up the temp. There we go. We want this one. Undo. Yeah. I don't want that one. Strip. Disconnect. And then I'm gonna want this scene back here. There it is. That's all I'm gonna want from this scene here. Alright, we got that. What animations have I done for other people? Oh. Inside of E. Next back up. Wall walk. Puppies. No. Let's take a look at Impulse. Oh yeah, that's right. I did do a bunch of animations for... That's right. I now remember I did all of that. I forgot. I forgot that I did the comic thing. Download. Yeah, I did the comic. Download anyways. Yeah. Yeah, there was that big giant comic that I did. And then, again, we want to go to strip, disconnect, get rid of the audio. And we're going to want probably the scene where it has... I don't know. I kind of like this moment here. I kind of like this moment where Max Rider is kind of like on a skateboard. And then I do kind of like the scene where he's in there. Yeah, in here is kind of like a cool setup too. All right. And I don't think anything else is going to translate that easily over to anything else. Yeah, nothing else is really going to translate that easily. So we're just going to use the scenes from that. Alright, so we got a lot of scenes. Let's see what we can fill up here. Let's see what we can fill up. I'm not sure if Creeper was... has expressions. Yeah. Creeper did not have expressions, but XP Crafted did. Alright, we're going to give this a guy, Save-A-Roni. And then we're going to figure out how we want to do this, because I don't know. I have not a clue. Alright, Tango's house should not lean into Tango's house. We're going to need... probably something like this over here. So let's go ahead, do a grab Y. Bring this, actually no. Yes, grab Y. We want to bring it down here. Tango's house is down here. Correct. And these are the miniature portions of the clips there, okay. All right, so now we're gonna do a little bit more listening to the same soundtrack a little bit. We are gonna have to do a rather quick fade in on this guy here. The initial fade in that comes with it is not fast, so we're gonna... Okay, we shouldn't lead into Puka from Puka. That's not good. We're going to have a little bit of a break there. We're going to have to do... we shouldn't do Tango's House to Tango's House. All right, let's go ahead and see about bringing in this guy. Okay, good. I think that does good as the next little clip there. We do want to bring on in probably something that's going to be a little bit pulled back for sure. Let's do a grab Y, move that up there. And then we want to bring this up here. I'm not sure if there's enough action here. It is very colorful, so maybe we want to use that as a splice in between two sections. All right, we might want a little bit more creeper on this portion. Let's see how that transitions into it. Yeah, that does well, I think. Yeah, okay. And then we're going to need a fill in the gap section here for this. We might be able to use the leak puka here. Let's go ahead and do that. In between these two. Okay, good. I think that will be good there. Let's go there. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate that. You are now trapped on the bed. There is no unlurk. All right. You take care, Vera. Be safe.
Hey chat,
Hmm.
what is your favorite soda? Puka likes just about everything from ginger ale to the late side and W root beer.
Yes. Okay. Think that's good. Give this guy a save. Okay, this definitely needs to change in scale. Grab Y. I feel like you need to be right there. So I'm not sure about these ones here. Grab Y. Maybe I just need these ones to kind of like be next to each other. Like, should I do that instead? Because these kind of tall ones do not fit this format. Now, would it be good to put them next to each other? I don't know. Scale. Yeah, actually, let's go ahead and put these guys next to each other. Put them in the center, and then scale them both up like that. Yeah, that does better. I think that does better, both of them combined, rather than kind of close up like this. So if I have another one of those tall guys... Ah, here it is. Yeah. We won't do it too often, but I feel like that's going to be a lot better for sure. All right, so let's go ahead and scale this guy back down to here. Unscale. There. And then you are going to come on in as well. There and there. And then these two will scale up together. There we go. Grab Y, bring you down. Bring it in a bit. All right, so we'll figure out something else for you. There's something else that definitely needs to go here instead of this. So, yeah. I think one of these is okay, but we can't have two of them really close to each other. So I think maybe we move one of those down and further to there. This one... That one was taking over that one. So maybe this one will be okay here. So if we do... All right, that is a little too slow there for sure. There needs to be a lot more hitting. Hit. We are going to bring in this guy then. Yeah. We are definitely going to have to bring in a lot more stuff that we have done for this, for sure. Hi, Minecraft Furry Spotted. Okay. Well, come on in, Just. How's it going? We're working on a demo reel. What do you think? Shifted. Right now, we don't have everything set up for it.
Rise from
Working on it. Do. I did notice that this accidentally was over that, so we're gonna have to bring that down. Hit is what we need. Let's go ahead and bring this guy on in. Okay, this one isn't even being used. I wasn't sure if this was too slow in between here. Yeah, like this here is like just very slow, and I don't like it, but it does do okay-ish. Nope. Yeah. Isn't it? I absolutely love it. Gosh, I wish I could use it for literally everything. That's a slow point. That's a slow point. We don't need those slow points. Free Minecraft thingy. Maybe. Oh, come on. You can do it. Right there. So we need to move that point back to here. Yeah, that's going to be better. All right, so we want to use just that section where we kind of put in the sword. Good. Which one's this? This is... Alright, and then from the quieting the voices... Which one do I want? I think I will use the one where we're running at. Yeah, right here. I want to use that section. A little bit less of the flame here for sure. Okay, we want to bring in the
Hey, chat.
potion right where he's
Clearly Tassadar has failed us. You must not. Wait. Who are these people?
Tassadar has failed us. There we go. And then... And then cut that one. That's two from quieting the voices that are really close to each other. We can't quite do that. So let's not. I might actually just use this section here. Yeah, okay. And then we're going to put you over here. Fist bump, not so much. Breakaway, maybe. Tango's house. We have that scene, this scene. We have the scene where everything kind of falls apart, maybe. All right, let's try that scene.
Someone said pretty.
Oh, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Betta Fox. Welcome on in, Betta Fox. Do. Wish the creaking stand. Only when you're not looking. Alrighty, and then we have that scene. We have this scene. Alright, so we definitely need a couple more videos in here. What? Oh, that's right. I kind of cut that one out, didn't I? I actually think that this is a little too slow. Right here, yeah. I feel like that's too slow. So I think what I'm going to do is actually edit this portion even further. I want to get rid of this. There we go. And then get rid of that. Yeah. And maybe even get rid of a lot of this portion here too. There. And then kind of like speed up the thing that's already sped up. And then I don't think we need context of what's being broken apart. We need the portion that is actually falling apart. There we go. And then I think, yeah, speed that up even further. Speed it up, speed it up, speed it up, speed it up. Hello, Knight. How's it going? Oh, that hit on a note nicely. Yeah, that portion, when he breaks the chains, that hit on a note nicely. Tombstone. Yeah, that hit nicely. I like that. We are gonna need Puka walking from this thing here. So let's go ahead and grab that. I'm gonna put that here. Right here, I think we're gonna have this small. Yeah, we'll bring this down a bit here too. Yeah, that's good. I like that. And then these ones, we're going to take just this section right there. That one here, and we're gonna put that here. But I need something else in between it that's a little bit more action. Let's go ahead and take from this one here. Okay, we're gonna kill those two sections here. Yes. Nope. Come on. Move to there. There we go. Put you in there. And I feel like there's still some more that we can add on to this, but I don't know what to do with this section back here. And then this is going to need a fade. Do I want to fade out? I'm actually going to need to do an animation for that section at the end. But I don't know quite how I want to do it. Like, what does Puka do? That, for some reason, still feels a bit weird how it moves on in. So we're going to move this over just a tad. Put it here. I feel like that's a little too slow, so we're going to... Yeah. We're gonna do it just before the table flip. Alright, and that will put a spot where we can put something in there. Let's go ahead and grab something from our older times here. And let's actually, grab, maybe... I want to see about grabbing something from, the... Not Pixar Pulse. Here it is. Hey, Becca. How's it going, Becca? Good to see you. Love that intro. I just still absolutely love that one. Okay, we're gonna download that. Download anyway. Alright, what am I doing to my computer? Alright, we're still good. Alright, bring this on in. And then I want to do a strip, disconnect. We're gonna grab something from here. I think maybe...
Hey chat, do you have a persona? Mine is a fox. I bet you didn't guess that. It's because I'm a fox in real life.
Oh, nope, that's not what I want. I want to get rid of that. I want to use that portion. So, let's see here. Want probably... I absolutely like this portion where he kind of does like a little wibble. And I absolutely loved that portion. Yeah. Wibble. Alright, and then... I'm gonna use this portion here. Yeah. And we might use that last portion there as an exit out for this. So I think that'll be good on the end. I like the wibble from this guy. And where did the other portion go? Ah, there it is. I want to use this as a little bit more of the intro here. There we go. Still love it too, and jobless, and it might be useful for my... What? Oh. Well, hey, you do have the full download, right? And I think I might be able to re-render it if you need it for some reason in a different format other than WebM. Oh. That's right. Wow. Something else needs to go there too. I feel like a little bit more needs to happen on that frame. So we're gonna move this guy over just a teensy bit. No, not like that. Okay. I think maybe a little bit less on this one and just more on that. Now the full thing of that is actually okay. Oh, that's right. This needs to actually have a better spot than that. Actually, you know what? Actually, we're gonna bring this one down a little bit too. Yeah, we're gonna bring that one down just a tad. And then... yeah. And then we can put in this guy. Where's the wibble? Okay, so there's the wibble. I love that wibble. All right, these last sections definitely need some sort of like fade from one to the next, that's for sure. So we're gonna do a fade out, but you need to be a very fast fade out. And then you need to be a fade out from whatever it is into something else. You are definitely going to be a fade out for sure. Music is real, Bob. Love it. It's Phoenix by Netrum. Netrum. Such as net as in internet and rum as in the drink. Yeah, that is definitely good. I like it. Going on, please. The bet with the bit with the creaking dancing is a little darker around the clips. Yeah, we gotta do a little bit of playing around with the clips. This is also very extremely pixelated too, because I only did a super low rendering of it too. Modifiers, add strip, color balance probably. I'm gonna want to do gain probably. A little bit of gain, and then gamma. And a little bit overblown is fine, I think. Especially for a very short clip. I might actually even want to do this one, even though it's intentionally dark. Color balance. Let's go ahead and bring up the... Yeah, let's bring up that one too. And this one's definitely going to need it too. Add modifier, color balance. And then... Bring that up. Yeah, that's for sure. Add modifier, color balance. Maybe more gamma than gain. All right, very good, very good. Going on 100% use. Alrighty, I do want to grab probably something from my older times still. Let me take a look at older timed videos as well. Star Tropic. I'm just gonna grab Star Tropics just in case there is another dual tall video. Ooh, that's not the Star Tropics that I wanted to. It almost got me. I do appreciate that. It almost got me. Let's go ahead, download Alquisition
Hey,
as
chat.
well.
I think Buka might be a robot. What do you think? Does having goggles make you a robot?
Rubit. Why would it make me a Rubit? I don't understand you. Why do you keep thinking that I'm a robot? Okay. Good there. I think I'm gonna grab a couple of those. Oh, Alright, is there something else that I could possibly grab from another client? So, okay, we're gonna grab the two that I just downloaded. I want downloads, yes. And then sort by... No, I want sort by date modified. That's what I want. Oh, I could use a little bit of the Star Tropics because I have the right format of that one. cheese. Because this one is like, yeah, this one's the wide angle one. Okay, let's do a strip change on this one. A robot too. Yeah, your skin actually inspired me a bit to go a bit more in the steampunk direction. Because I absolutely love those goggles on your character. Alright, then we're gonna go... Okay, I think we're good with that one singular clip. Or do I want that one too? I might want this one too. I'm gonna grab this one. That one might be better. It's more in your face, so we're gonna grab that one. And it's gonna need to go probably somewhere around one of these slower moments over here. Now, there's two Phoenix points right here, but I think, yeah, it'll be fine right there. Yeah. Okay, we'll put you there. And then we are gonna grab at least a little bit of something from Dragon Rose. And then disconnect strip. Or we could from oh. No, let's grab... from here. Oh, wait. What? I thought I had the right section. Am I stupid? Oh, okay, I was going backwards, right. My bad. Okay, there we go. You're gonna want a very small what there we go. I put it into a section that wasn't editable. Because I chose to lock it. Alright, let's go ahead and put... Let's go ahead and put this one, this small section here. Like right here. Yeah. I like that. Okay. And then acquisition. I don't think I've used anything from acquisition. Let's do a strip we want to disconnect. Let's see here. Is there anything that's, you know, like actionable that I can use from here? I mean, I could use the section where Jeff is being pretty creepy. Like this section right here. Nah. It needs to be one to that one there. That's not good. I think this one is going to be fine here. Yeah, okay. So now I need to figure out what to do with the very beginning and the very end. All right, what does one do with that last section there? Because we have pretty much everything that we want for this there. But now I need to figure out. I know I want text to slide in saying, "What does Puka do?" And then at least that. I might grab. Now, I was thinking of having Puka like exit through a portal that kind of collapses how Becca's does. Let me grab Becca's animation. Do. It's in C. Maybe no. Maybe I should just go off to the folder where it's at, which is going to be my drive. Final render. Not XP crafted. Restricted. Becca. There we go. Download.
Hey, chat.
Hi.
Sassy is so sassy.
So sassy. That's very, very observant. Okay, now we want to take the strip, disconnect, take care of that one, and I actually might want to at least to here. All right. We're going to need something immediately in the background coming in. And I think... Now, whoop. Now, should I speed it up, though? Transformation... Effect strip. Here we go. Speed control. Okay. Gonna want it to be there. Actually, no. Let's do a thing that's a little bit more controllable. Yeah, I want something that's a little bit controllable. Not stretch, but multiply. And then I'm gonna want that. No, okay. Then I want to back off a little bit. Okay, then maybe there. It moved a little too fast, I think, so let's back it off just a little bit. No, okay. Oh, okay. 6, 7. Maybe not so much. What about scaling it? No. Or I'm cutting it off too soon. That's the problem. Yeah, I think I'm cutting it off too soon. So I actually need to take this and turn it back a little. Scale it down still a little bit more. Still a little bit more. All right, that might be good there. Now let's go ahead and do a fade out on this. But I'm going to want this to fade out quickly. No, I don't think it's good. Nope, I tried. I think just text sliding is in is probably going to be the best. Yeah, we're just going to have to do text sliding in, and I'm pretty sure we can just do just some 3D text at that point. Of course it's going to do that. All right. I need text. And I need an animation at the end of it. I guess while we're making the little end portion, while we're making the text, we can figure out what type of animation we want to do at the end, because I have no idea. Oh, Becca, have you seen, how far are we gotten on the Pun Demon one? Let's see here. Or have you even been here for the Pun Demon? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what portions you've been here for.
Puka, Beta
Yes.
Fox is reminding you that water is better for you.
Water is better for
Lap,
me.
lap, lap, lap. Drink it like this.
Here. Ben, trying to catch up after. I want to give you 3D rendering. No, we want temp. Temp is what we want. Yeah, this guy. That's not gonna come up on audio.
I'm gonna give you one chance. On the ground, now!
Me? Get on the ground? I think I would prefer if the bull got on the ground. Then we could all have some quality ground beef.
Now! Back on your hooves. Fire at will!
Why are you shooting at me? After all, he said, fire at will.
That's what we have so far. It's fun. It's fun. It's really fun. I'm liking it. I want to do more of it. I decided that I probably shouldn't do that animation week after week after week, and I should actually spice it up with a little bit of something different, which is today. A little bit different. Seiyu Lily is the voice actor for that one. S-O at, and if I can spell it right, say you Lily. Not put a space in between there. Say you Lily. I'm hoping that's right.
Shout out.
Go.
Oh, the flowers aren't blue, its petals. No, why it's Lily. Say you say me. Say you for always. That's the way it should be.
It sounds so weird coming out of Foxo's face. We need this guy, and then we need text. We need it to slide on in. Add on in text. Ooh, desktop. Go away. Desktop. Shift A. Text. Here we go. Rotate X 90 degrees, and then we want what? Should I have it slide in word per word? What does Puka do? No, I shouldn't. Maybe I should have them all different as they slide in, but I think maybe the best way is to have them all just slide in at once, but also separately. So, what we're going to do is make one of them... Oh, goodness sakes. Maybe I should do geometry nodes for this one. That's probably best. Because then we can have one input and we can just have kind of one action for this. So we want to do string to curves.
I want Puka Googles too.
Puka Googles. Puka Googles? Puka Googles. Alright, we want the string to be what? And then that's what. What? 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 And we want Minecraft. Oh, of course I have this set up to there. I'm silly. All right. Minecraft. What? And then we want to do fill curve. N-gons. Extrude mesh. Okay, seems pretty good. Bring it down a little bit. And then from there, we want to do a... do I want to? What do I want to do? Do I want to... Ooh, okay. I know what I should do. Okay. You're going to take the sides of this and do that, which is just a little bit. We're not going to do individual origins. We're going to do just that. Okay. And then we're going to do just a little bit more extrude on here. We're going to do a join geometry here. Plug you in, and then that should give me two different sections of having two different materials. We're gonna have this one be lettering, and we're gonna go with a green or cyan. We'll go with a green. We'll go with a green, and then we can do another one that is outline. Outline. This one does need to be individual, that's for sure. This one is going to be top only. Very good. Outline needs to be black. Good. Then we need to set material on you as outline. And then you are the lettering. And that should give us at least something that is readable. Very good. I like it. Let's do a file, save as, and I want to just quickly do a quick lettering. Okay, we're gonna exit out of that, and we're gonna save this and exit out of that as well. See if we can bring back some semblance to this. We do not need 4.2 Blender. Oh, okay, we're good, we're good. Oh, I missed some words on YouTube. Of course I can't scroll up. Can't scroll up! Why is YouTube... YouTube chat so terrible. Can't do it. Oh well. Someone on YouTube named Aziz. And all I can think of is Aziz! Light! Quick lettering, here we go. What? What? And then... What does... What does? What does? And then I think I might actually want this to be center. There we go. What does? And then maybe middle. E. What does? Okay, seems pretty good. Alright, we can do that, and then with the other one, let's go ahead and do a duplicate on this guy, and in order to kind of keep the same action, but in a different location, I'm just going to go into quickly this little little area here, and I want the Z location on you. Grab Y. Yeah, there you go. Brings it down to here. And then I'm just going to delay it just a little bit. So that way, what does, and then this one's going to be called Pukadoo. Pukadoo. You know what? I'm going to put another O on there. What does Pukadoo? Just for the funsies. Just for the funsies. Alright, seems good enough. And then I can render it from 135. File, save. And then I want to render this just as a straight movie, because I really don't need to do much else other than this. I do want it to be a... Oh, no. Yeah, we're going to need it to be... No. We're going to need it to be PNGs, RGBA. And we are going to need it to be... quick text. Alright, quick text. Here we go. Text. Frame. And then accept. Save. Render. Animation. What did Puka did? Uh-oh. Stop. Very stop. Very stop. Well, that's not going to happen today, that's for sure. Okay. So, I at least have that animated, but I do still need to have something that Puka does at the end of the animation. What does Puka did at the end of the animations? So, 2025. Okay, so we're going to have, you know, what does Puka do? Slide in. I think we could go through a couple forms, actually, of Puka going from, like, fairy to normal to demon, and then kind of like jump off screen. We could do that. Yeah, we can do something like that. I think that would be good. Ooh.
Hey chat.
Yes.
OMG. Puka is doing another art stream. No way.
Yeah, I know. It's so weird. I think maybe this also needs to be cut down a little bit faster too, for sure. And then that needs to fade in. Yeah, that's better. That's much better. Maybe a little bit less, but yeah. Very much so. Okay, good. I might use this scene as also something to fade out from, too. I don't know. Alright, so, do I want to go from one form to another? I don't know. Alright, I think... Yeah. I don't, actually. I don't think at all. I am impulsive. Alright. Let's bring in Puka. Set browser. Puka. I want to bring in him. gonna want to do... There we go. Okay, and then we want to get rid of the armor. And we're gonna want to bring on in... We're gonna want to have him kind of like be turned around and then face forward. What did Puka did? One of the things I'm gonna want to take a look at here is I want to see if I can go through three of the different forms here. There we go. Oh. Okay. So, textured? Yeah, that's not going to show up. Okay. But we are going to need to... There it is. So we have a switch that goes in between Demon Puka and regular Puka. I'm wondering if we can have a switch in between Demon Puka and Fairy Puka. So I think that would be possible. So let's go to Fairy. And we want to bring on in Fire Fairy. Okay. Bone. We have the wings on in there. We're not going to need any of the alpha delete. I don't think that's going to be helpful. Yeah, alpha delete is not going to be helpful. We're not going to... we can't really have extrusion types for right now. So we'll just get rid of that. Yeah. Still feel like there needs to be something else right here. But I don't know what. I think I've bringed? I think I bringed in a lot of stuff already. Alright, let's just animate this portion and see how long its animation is going to be, because I'm pretty sure that we're going to have to animate this and then kind of like fit it in there. I do need the gun to be a little bit different. Okay, so it needs to be in the back holster first. And then there we go. Okay, so it needs to be back holster. So let's go ahead and do a TZ180. Okay. We need to take you. Kind of like, have you off to the side. Let's do a stance like this. Yeah, that's gonna kill this stream real quick. I thought I knew how to bring it back reality. Blur out. No, apparently I don't know how to. Well, the horns are still there. So I'm gonna have to figure out a way to go from fairy without horns to normal to fairy with horns. I might have to just put in an alt thing here anyways. Let's go ahead and get all of this on a Lockrock scale at least. Good. Then let's go ahead and get rid of the head portions, the IK bones, so that we actually have something that we can move around with. Why does my chat keep on moving, but nobody says anything? Hopefully chat is not broken or something like that. Yeah, it keeps on jumping. It's like, oh, there's nobody. Nobody said anything new. Oh, I at least see that. Are we broken? Nope, we're good.
Hey, chef.
Hi.
Anyone got some ideas? Or possibly some berries? I got the munchies and need some.
Back to always loves the munchies and the crunchies. Munchies and the crunchies. I blame the ponies, yes. Alrighty, so we do have the horns. Let's go over to... Where is horn material? There it is. Go to shading. And we want... I'm gonna do a mix here. Mix float. Mix float? Okay, and then I'm gonna do a Lockrock scale in that guy, so that way he can be transparent for the time being. And we might want... Do we want the gun in the hand? I don't know. Because the gun on the fairy does not look good at all. I don't like that. Near. Don't know. Do 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 do. Boo do 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 do. What I could do? Okay, let's gonna go ahead and we're gonna put you in the hand like this. Okay, so now we're gonna take this. We're gonna add in the idle animation. I'm gonna want to push this guy down. This idle animation is gonna be a... You are gonna be a combine. There we go. Seems pretty good. The voices, they're the ones talking in chat.
Which voices? You're talking about the pretty ones. Oh my god, the pretty ones. Pretty ones are us, by the way. We're so pretty. Oh my god, 3-1 pretty horses.
Oh my gosh. I just grabbed a little bit of a snack for myself. And what does the puppy do? The puppy comes right at me going, "Can I have the piece? Can I have the piece? Can I have the piece?" There you go. All the little puppies has a little bit of stuff. All the little puppies are having their little snackers. Yeah, there you go, puppers. Good puppies. You're all good puppies. I know. I need to get you guys some water or something, don't I? We're almost done with the stream, though. Stop getting so excited. We're not doing anything. I just gave you a little bit of a treat. I'm going back to bed, okay? Better settle down. Good poppers. Good poppers. We settling down. We settling down. And speaking of settle down, I don't want the music to settle down. There we go. Much better. Alright, so now we need to turn around and look at the camera, at least, to start off with. The wings do need to do something here. Maybe what we should do is just kind of casually move them a little bit like this first. That's global. We want local. And then we're gonna do this. here. Yeah, there we go. And then there is when I want you to kind of like turn around. At least our first initial turnaround. Go. It's good. Yeah, that's casual. I like that. And then slight smile. There we go. I'm gonna put this one as smile. And then full turnaround. Give this... Oh, yeah, that's right. We need to do a puka turn around 3 forms. There we go. Save as Blender file. And then... rotate Z. Okay, and then rotate Z. There we go. Go, and then turn around.
Hey chat. For a year. Wait, what?
Okay, good. And now we need to do a turnaround here, which is gonna involve at least 2 steps, which is we need you to turn at least 90 degrees to start off with. And then you need to go back to a grab position. Yes, about to there, and then second step is the rest of the rotation here. Yes, okay, good. And then we'll need a little bit of up as well there. Good. Let's go ahead and turn this guy around a little bit more. That's not the right one. You. There we go, and then move completely around over to here. I might want you to move out a little bit here. Good. This one needs to move from here over to here. There. And then midway through that, this guy needs to take a spin around. Very good. Good. Give it a save. Okay, and then we want to bring out this leg a bit. Okay, let's push down the body a little bit so that we can have a little bit more of an up movement. Okay, and we want to move down considerably. Considerably. Okay, and then I kind of want that to be... Yeah, that's going to be better. Okay, give this guy a save. Very good. And then... Well, get that. There we go. Very good. Very good. Maybe we don't point it at the audience. Yeah. We'll point it at the ground. Alright. Now I'm going to do something that's probably not going to work. But I'm going to do it anyways. I'm going to try and bring in that little shake that he does. We're going to want one-time projects, and we're going to want... we're going to want that creaking animation. Creaking video, acquisition, demon soul. I think it's going to be this one. We're going to want to bring in a collection that is Puka Steampunk. Alright. So you... Ooh. Can I not select the bones? Bones? Oh, that's because we're not... Alright, right. Now. Oh, that's what I did wrong. Okay, go back. Yeah. That's terrible. Okay. File, append
Hey, Jack.
in. Let's try that again.
How do you keep an idiot in suspense?
How do you keep an idiot in suspense? I don't know how. Please describe to me. Uh-oh. Ad is incoming. Or at least in a couple seconds. Look out! Luna Cupcake! Doing fantastic. If you're not in the middle of an ad, we were making a thumbnail earlier. I snooze it. Yeah, why don't we snooze it for about 5 minutes? Yeah. We've been working. We've been busy. Today we worked on an emote that was requested by somebody that has been doing a lot of bit throwing. So I'm like, you know what? Why not? 3D rendering projects, Puka projects. I'm gonna show you. I want to show you. That's what I want to do. Where's it at? Puka projects. And I want to go emotes and icons. New emotes. And Sassy Puka. There you go. That's the emote that we had to make today. Oh. And since you're not, and since you're heading out, I'll spare you from what I have on the Pun Demon, because there's a Pun Demon animation we're working on too, and we're also working on a demo reel. Working on a demo reel, trying to make a little ending animation. I gotta jump into one of your streams. I really do. I see you like streaming, but I've been deadly busy lately. Deadly busy. I need to get some of this done. Just want to join your streams. That's all I want to do. The PokeTuber, hello. How's things over on the YouTube side? That was fantastic. Phoenix! You transform right up in the flash, you send your wings and rise from the ashes. That's the end section that we're working on, trying to make an animation for. Trying to go through this, where Puka goes from fairy form to normal form to demon form. That's what we're working on. Do. I have to ask you, and I'm gonna need to figure out, where did you find a instrumental version of the Phoenix, or is that just a small portion of the Phoenix? Because it sounds like in your raid video, you have like an instrumental version. I'm like, where did that come from? Where did it come from? Oh, we can still do this too. Shout out at Luna Cupcake. No, do that. Thank you.
Shout out.
Ooh, look everyone. It's a cupcake. Just like a Luna cupcake, they are both sweet and out of this world.
Sweet and out of this world. Shoot for the moon. I was gonna say, shoot for the moon and fall amongst the stars, but I mean, like, you don't want to shoot it. Don't shoot it, Luna. Ah! Where is Luna Cup? Whoop. _ Cup. I'm gonna have to join your Discord in order to actually add you on Discord. Yeah, that thing. Those words work. But yeah, I'll have to go to your, Twitch page, and it's probably got, a link on there to your Discord, right? And then from there, I can actually search for you. Something like that. Uh-oh, there goes the actual ads. Yeah. Can't snooze them forever. Well, you have fun, Luna. Probably, the ads are gonna run here in a minute. Can't delay the inevitable. You. I want the shake of the demon form. Where is that at? Meow. Okay, you're down here. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, it's funny. It's funny to me. Alright. Where are you? There you are. Then you just stand up, you need to walk over to the tree, you put it in the cube, and there it is. There's that shake. There's that shake. Alright, so what are these? This is combine. This is combine. What is this? I'm thinking, I don't know. Okay, so that's the normal stance. I'm gonna... this is the shake back and forth. That's the one I probably want. And then all I really need to do is have a stance with this one in order to make sure that the shake works properly. So, what I need from this guy is just these guys here from this section right there. And then I want to do a copy. Yeah. Copy. And then that will be the shake, and then all I need to do is do the, add in the pull up. Gen to boot. Boot this together. Oh no, fun. Dentist today to hopefully take out tooth. I'm sorry. Hopefully not taking out any canines. Fox joke. Let's go to animation. And then we want to go up to you. Yes. And then... yeah, there we go. And then we want to bring in this. Yes. Okay. So, put in this. Push it down. This is going to be... nothing. It's going to be a combine. And then in here, we're going to combine it with... where are we at? There we are. We're combining it with this. Or move over one frame and then paste on in all of this stuff. And then we can get rid of all of that stuff. Okay, so now we have the initial shake. Yeah, there we go. So now we have the initial shake. And now we just need to add on in the pose to move on up. I'm gonna see if I can copy that one in as well. We'll find out.
Hey chat,
At the back.
they just came up with a new Barbie doll. It
Oh,
is
no,
a child
really?
named Ray. Everyone was lined in a barbecue for sweet baby Ray.
I'm proud of that one. Anyway. A barbecue for sweet baby Ray. Alright. Let's go ahead, grab you again, and we're going to go back to that section. And which one is it? And you are combining with probably this section here. Alright. I'm gonna want to grab these ones. NLA, strip influence, no. And I'm gonna want to grab all of these animations here. Copy these. And then I think that's all I'm gonna need out of this Puka here. So we can put him away for right now. Go back to the other Puka. Mirror. Mirror. And bring you down. Come on. Go back. There we go. There you are. And then we're going to want to bring in more of this. Push it down. I'm going to grab tab. Where are we at? There we are. Move one frame over. Paste in all of those keyframes. then go ahead and get rid of these ones. Okay, and then we want to switch these two. Okay, so we got, I think we have the basic form of this, and we'll be able to do that. Chat you a friend request for leaders. Ah, okay, cool. Friends. Oh, I have another pending in here. Who's this from? I don't know. Oh! Oh, I know that one. I know that one too. Okay. There we go. There was 2 friend questions there. I didn't realize the other one was in there. Take care, Luna. Be safe. Finally back. Well, welcome back, Veritile. How's it doing? Did you have any fun shopping? Did you pick up any cookies? Please tell me you picked up cookies. You gotta at least. Nothing. And then I think this is gonna be a replace. Yes. Alright, so we need to get rid of the main one here too, though. Let's get rid of the main section, because that's not gonna be any helpful. And then we're gonna want to turn you around. Right? Or maybe actually, let's do this. Well... Alright, I think maybe what I need to do is instead of using this one, I just use inspiration from it. So let's go ahead and actually just kind of like use this one, but... Alright. We're gonna move this one over, and then we're gonna time out what we want to have happen instead. So we turn around here. Yep, and then we turn around here, and I do need a little bit of a follow-through here. So let's do that. Okay. I think that'll do. Alright, and then I think we can dive into the shake, which is gonna be body down, body forward and down. Ah, that's not what I want. Down. And then I want this leg out a little bit more. Okay, and then we move it out. Forward and there. Kinda have to bring it up first. Okay, good. I feel like that's pretty good. Move down, and then we move up. Actually, I don't want to move out. I do want to move down, but maybe not out. Because we want to save the out for when we actually... when we actually move up. Oop. Okay, and then these need to rotate up like that. Oh, we're still on median point. Whoops. Okay, there we go. And then we want to take that and then head back to normal stance again. Yeah. We're gonna do that. Minus these ones. And then we're gonna take those. And then we're gonna move back to another neutral. Okay, and then let's do a lock rock scale on you. Copy, undo, and then put everything back to there. And there we go. Hey, Motown Mike, how's it going? Okay. Wait a minute. Listen to that. Listen to that music. I know this song was given to me. It was from Final Fantasy XIV, the little online playing game. Little online playing game. But it sounded like a Minecraft villager. Not now, but it did for a little bit there. It was just like, I was just like, that's from Final Fantasy. That's not from Minecraft.
Hey, chat.
What the hell?
Those horses commented on my outfit, saying
Yes.
I don't wear any, and neither do they, so how dare they?
Well, they're hypocritical. Whether or not you wear an outfit at all, I mean, the horses are hypocritical, so it's not gonna help anybody. That's better. That's much better. Alright, so now let's see if we add in the shake here. That shake. We want to go into it here. Okay, and then... Alright, so now we want to do a repeat, possibly? And then a blend in, and then a blend out. There we go. Now that's a little much. I'm wondering if I'm gonna have to put in some animated influence keyframes here. Let's go ahead and do that. We're gonna want a full there and a 0 here. And then I might... Let's go ahead and put in a little bit less of an influence here. Okay. Okay, and then bring it out. There we go. Alright, I also have just realized that I have kind of screwed this up, though. Yes, I have screwed this up. This needs a manual, looping problem here. Okay. I think what I need to do is bring it into here. 341, 341. Oh, no. Right there. Okay, and then we need to grab from this one, I think it is. I think that's the right one. No. Okay, then I think we're gonna need to grab from this one. That doesn't feel right. Maybe it's between 357? Well, that does well. That does well. Let's see how well that works there. If we do that one. Okay, now we can do a little bit more repeat on that. That needs to be slowed down. Playback speed. Slow it down. Yeah, that does much better. Yeah, look at that. That does tons better. Perfect. Okay, maybe slow it down even more a little. Perfect. All right, let's give that a save. Works good. Thank you for lurking. There is no unlurk. You are now trapped inside of a comfy bed. Ah. Alright, good. Now that we have that, now we can see about changing the outfit from between each one. Now, this might get a little laggy, but... Alright, so now we need a smile here, and then I want to go from here... I want to go from here to normal Puka here. Okay, and then that needs a little bit more of a precise change. And then I think maybe from here, let's grab a little bit closer. There it is. There we go. So we want from there instead. So we go from there. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we go from here, and then we go through the transition here, and then we're in normal form. And then once we do the shake, then we can go into demon form. Ah, why? No! Jeez, come on. Alright. Okay, and then we want to go all the way over to there. And then fully over to there. Okay. So then we go from fairy to normal, normal to demon. Good. And then in between here, we need to change the factor of this guy from there to whatever is... Oh, you better move. Oh, come on. There we go. To that factor. And we should still not have any horns. That's right, right? Correct. Good. So then we go from fairy to normal, and from normal to demon form. Then that will finish up the animation. We need to finish it up somehow by doing what? Demon form, and then I think we still need to do a jump down, actually. Let's go to animation, and then... This is replace. Okay. No, okay, that doesn't do anything. Right. Alright. Go to there. There we go. Now we're in a better animating mode. Okay. So now we need to do a little bit of a follow through here. Just very slightly. With individual origins. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And then step back. And then here, let's give this a save. We can do a squat down and then jump off screen. Squat down. Here. Go. Let's do that.
Hey, chapped.
Bring this gun up a little bit.
I got a fluffy tail. Yes, I do. I got
you
a
do.
fluffy tail. How about you?
There. Seems good. Yep, that seems good. Let's actually just move our body downwards a little bit more so that we actually move down. There we go. How about instead of jumping down, he takes off like, well, well, Vera, had you actually suggested that before? Maybe. But I don't see why we should go from fairy to normal to demon to fairy. No. Yeah, because I kind of like that idea. Or what we can do is jump into a portal. I don't know. And it could jump into, yeah, a portal or something like that, right? The demon with fairy wings. Yeah. Because I think, oh, that's the one thing I forgot to do. Oh, I'm sorry. Whoops. We have Fairy Puka. Oh, yeah, that's right. Whoops, my bad. That is a problem that I need to fix inside of the shading, isn't it? Right. So along with the horns, now that the horns appear properly, we need to actually make it so that the skin changes over from one to the other. So we need to go from Fairy Puka over to Demon Puka. There. So now we go from Fairy, normal, and then Demon. And it has horns, right? Yeah, it has horns. Okay, good. Ah, there we go. Alrighty, so now that we have that, where are we going? Well, I think we're gonna jump down, but we'll figure out the portal thing in a bit here. Animation. I want to go to animation. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do all of that. Okay, good. And then okay, good. Now I think from here. Okay, seems pretty good.
the world of astral travel.
Okay, I think that's pretty good. It's a little too fast, though, and I'm gonna have to slow it down a little bit. Ah, I see what another problem here is. That's a problem.
We all know that time is limited. That a day's work has to be accomplished in the same finite 24 hours we each have. Some of us do it. Most do some of it. Some others procrastinate. And some never get around to it. Those who get things done and do them well.
I don't think it has enough power behind it.
And that's time management.
Yeah, that's better. That's much better. Alright. Much better. So now we have smile, turn around, and then shake off, and then jump into the portal. So I think we're gonna need a little bit of
Hey chat.
a portal, and then...
The animation is super confusing. I barely understand the need for pens.
Yep. Good. Now we need a portal to jump into, and we need some face expressions. I don't think we're going to be able to do the face expressions today or on stream, because I need a lot more textual information with that. And I think what we could also do is... Well, no, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. But now we have this. Let's go ahead and do a render. Let's do a viewport render. I want it to do an FMPEG video, and then okay, and then about there. Let's see if we can get at least a small preview animation of this. So if we do a view render viewport animation, it's going to give us at least something. This is probably one of the most underutilized things by me, because I keep forgetting that this thing exists. I want to see everything, but oh well. Look at that. Super easy to just get at least a preview of how everything is supposed to look. Oh my gosh. The puppet is actually settling down. We might actually be able to make it through an entire stream. Oh, you're fine. Hello. Hello. Mush, 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 mush. There you go. Or are you gonna be leaving early again? Here. Go. No. Want a little bit of a crack or two. Alright, we got the viewport render animation, and then I want to do another one. I'm going to open the... what does... quick lettering. Here we go. Quick lettering. And then we want to do another one of those with this FMPEG video. And then we just want to do a view render animation viewport. What does Puka do? With 2 O's. Alright, and then we can actually get... we can get in that. File, save. Or no, actually, it doesn't matter. I want to do... where's that? Where's that? Where's that? Where's that? It's inside C. Temp. Radio. Where did it go? I did 2 viewport renders. Where did they go? It was right here. What hell? Refresh. F5. They should be right here. Why are they not? Sort by. Yeah, date. Why is it? Just animation? No? Where did that go? Oh. No. No. Oh. Quick text frame. And then the other one, how did that one outport? Temp, quick text. Here we go. Okay, so... here we go. We can bring in this guy. Okay, and then... let's do a strip disconnect. And then I want to get rid of that guy. And then... hold on. And then we want to do, or figure out where the other one is. See, 3D rendering, projects, Puka projects. Puppy, puppy. Come here, puppers. You got just a couple minutes left. He's got a couple minutes left. Come here, pup. Come here. Come here. Streaming assets. Streaming assets? Is it in here? No. Where would that go? File, open recent, turn around 3 forms. Don't save. Where did you should have been in temp? That's the other mystery. Yeah, you should have been in temp. See, temp. Temp blend. 519. No, you're not even in here. Where did it go? We just rendered out all of that. That should have gone somewhere. Layout. Let's just do it again. View, render, and viewport animation. Okay, well, I have no idea where the animation went. It should have been just right there. Maybe I need to do a save? No, that's image. Oh, there it is. I found it. But now I need to wait for it to render again. Ugh. Puppy, come here. Puppy, come here. You need to come here, puppy. You need to settle down. You just got a couple minutes left, okay? Just a couple minutes left, okay? Just wait a couple more minutes, okay? You're a good puppy. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. We are a good puppy. Yes, we are. We are a good puppers. Apparently searching for 519 doesn't actually do anything inside of Windows. It actually just doesn't look at it. That is a catastrophe. Oh, screw Windows. Alright, so this one needs to come into here. And you... Okay, stop. There we go. Hold on. Alrighty. So now... Let's do a large view of this one.
Hey chat. I just want to randomly shout out Happy Wolf. Sassy or Starkey, can you do that for me?
Huh. Thank you for shouting out Happy Wolf.
Shout out!
I wonder if they're happy. Woof woof. You should follow them and find out how happy they are. Just don't expect any pants.
Silly. Alright, well, it looks like it's doing fine. Now we need to find somebody off to raid to. Okay, good. We got the animation going. I'll render that off stream. We'll get that plugged into the stream. And we will have our new demo reel. Alright, who do we go off to? Need to find somebody. Don't you like it that Happy Wolf likes you happy? I mean, don't you like it that Foxo likes you? Wow. Wow, I'm stopping English right now. You know what? I'm not sure if I was even doing English in the first place. The hell. Oh, where are we going? Where are we going? You know, there is like nobody that I'm following right now that is actually live. Alright, let's do a search for some terms here and see if we run into anybody. Tag. Okay. Not following. Or I can check to see on our different medias if there's anybody in motion. No, nobody in motion. Well, that's terrible. Okay. Genfire. No. Okay. Imp and Skiz. Jump the present. No. Heck, even in Mixit? Where is Mixit? Where is enough of that? it up. Jump to present. Wow, in like none of the communities is anybody streaming after me in the 5 hours that I was streaming. So, let's look around. You know of anybody, Happy or Becca, that I should run into? Who should I run into? Someone give me a name. I'm looking around. I wonder if there's anybody with the tag of Nation. Nation? No. Nation. Andy, she is? Okay. For some reason she wasn't in my following. I don't know why. Because I have. Oh, nope. Go back. Oh, she's at the bottom. I don't know. Okay. Well, we'll go that direction then. Okay. So, first word that I see as one of the possible words for their word game that they're currently doing right now is cock. As in the rooster. Yes. That just pop right in and just says rooster. Well, isn't that special? Oh. Okay. We will do, and there it is again. Rooster again. Coat. Coat, yes, please. It doesn't work. Rooster doesn't work. Oh, raid message. I'm sorry. Emotes. Raid. And then go. It's alright. If you don't have emotes, just use your own or just grab the text. It's fine. Perfectly fine. Super fine. Yeah. I almost forget. Forget. Stop. Come on. Come on.